Howdy. Howdy, Rudy Roddy Rose. Go bottle of calm back down. Didn't even know I had it. CBD and tetrahydrocannabinol. 200 milligrams of CBD, 4 milligrams THC. Sativas usually kind of fuck with me pretty bad. I had some hybrid shatter and I smoked it. And I was out there because I didn't want to come back here and get all my gear that I brought back here. I'm going to come back here and had everything set up for whatever. I was still watching TV and having my coffee, trying to think what I wanted to talk about with this broadcast. And fuck, I figured I smoked a little bit of hybrid that I had out there. What's the worst could happen? Started feeling kind of shit. Remembered I had some calm back down. Took two. In 30 minutes, just fine. So I think I'm just going to keep some on hand in case I happen to get, being honest, they don't care. They just really don't care because to them it's pretty much the same thing, if not the exact same thing, left or right, Why does it sound so quiet? Channel 1, select. We are at negative 1.3. That's 0. Anyways, maybe I'm a different height or something. I'll try and talk loud enough to be heard. It's going through. That's the main thing. I'll bump the volume, actual main volume up here real quick. I'm going to be doing in this one, swapping strings and, one set of strings. And talking about my secrets, my things that I use to how I get things done, how I've gotten things done over the years, and how and why and all that shit. I'm gonna try to be succinct and whatever. So I'm gonna go through the different subjects as I can think of them to talk about. I figured I'd start with like art and what it is and its essentialness, how to become a better artist. Probably bad advice. If you like my work, then you'd be like, okay, cool. I get what you're saying. These are just like, it's not definitely like, this is how you do it. No, it's more theory. Yeah. Theory is very underrated in the artistic world because we all believe that natural talent dominates, and it does. But without theory, that talent will burn itself out really, really fast. It just will. Because no one's sitting there going, put the brakes on a little bit, Well, how long do you want to be doing this for? Okay, you planning on touring every night? Yeah. Do you want to sing like that every night? Okay, start thinking about those things, long-term future, Start thinking about what you're going to be, not just what you are. Sure, everybody wants to hear you right now. You blow your fucking voice out. You shred your fingers. You destroy your tendons from playing too hard on the drum. Nobody wants to hear you at all. You want to hear the recordings of you back when you were good. They might come by and see you and go, oh, doing those kind of sympathy type things, Still like cheer you, want to cheer you, but your performance, no. So you got to consider, do you want to be a burn bright and burn out? Do you want to be a slow burn? Do you want to, and this works for every artistic style, whether it's painting, whether it's whatever, you want to, again, set the expectations. We have no choice in the world. They set the expectations already from the second you pop out. They start telling you how things are. and why. It's the whole thing of history, to tell you why things are. Schools to teach you what the current situation is. And jobs keep the system running. Now, everyone would agree that otherwise we'd be living in a very cold and ugly world. Art makes the world better. That's the reason why your peanut butter has Jif on the outside or whatever it has on there and has that logo as opposed to just peanut butter and, on a white wrapper with black lettering. No matter who makes it. Property of, insert your country. I'm just tugging this down real quick. I had to adjust the truss rod and never put the plate back on. I should probably just leave this off. They're not very easy to get off. And they're very small. You gotta have a very small screwdriver. Preferably Phillips head. I've only got a flat head. So, if you want to be an artist, you need to ask yourself several questions, including why? Why do you want to be an artist? Do you want the fame, the fortune, and stuff like that? Because those are few and far between. For every Cobain, Van Gogh, Cornell West, Neil deGrasse Tyson, for every star, for every Beetlejuice in the sky, there's Centaur 4977 zills of, you know what I mean? That no one knows and no one gives a shit about. Just being honest. And there, if you look at the sky and, whatever, you can pick out the Milky Way. I mean, you can pick out the Big Dipper, right? You can pick out the Little Dipper. You can pick out the, all that shit. Those are the ones that matter. Why don't the other ones matter? Don't you know the other names of all the other ones? It's too many. Well, why? If it's too many, why learn some? They're more important. Why? Why are they more important? You guys say so? Because depending on what time of the year it is or what time of day it is, you may not even see them, right? So we go by sea? Well, I don't go by sea. So what if maybe there's something that I could travel by that would make more sense to me? We see there's no other options really besides the path they lay for you. And that's why they say, well, that's just the way it is. What are you going to do? Change it? And if you do start talking about, yeah, you're usually met with scoff. Rather than like, it's about time somebody does, man. So yeah, what kind of plans you got? Then sit down and shut up. You need to learn more about fucking public speaking. You need to learn about this. You need to learn about that. Again, theory. You learn what goes into that. You can't just stand up and go, I want to be president. I want to be prime minister. I want to be governor. I want to be mayor. I want to be trash collector, head of trash collection, head of sanitation. It doesn't work that way. You have to have some kind of goal of what you want to achieve. You should have some kind of clear goal as to what you hope to achieve as an overall thing. It should be somewhat achievable and somewhat fantastic. Why? Because you got to get people excited about it, right? Now, it does fantastic. I don't mean a lie. I mean, well, it's done that, right? Yeah, I can see what you're saying. That kind of thing. And then you get people going, I'm not in, but I can help you get a PA. You're gonna need a PA, right? Yeah, I can help you get a PA. Oh no, I don't want to be the pianist, but I know a guy that's very into that kind of shit that you're talking about. No, I don't want to go do the graffiti, but something this big, I know someone exactly who would want to help you in this. You know, whatever the fuck it is. You might want to talk to this professor. You might want to do this. You might want to do that. Whatever it is. Damn it, there's my string. Okay, there's the strings. Now where's the pliers? Cut the tips of these. I know I brought that back. That's for damn sure. That's one thing I want to forget. So once you have a good vision, ask and you shall get dropped into the trash can. Often how it works for me, man. I can't explain it except for God is good. That'd be another thing I'd say. Humble yourself quickly and harshly. As quickly and harshly as you can. Humble yourself because we all think we're fucking awesome. And there's a big public out there willing to tell you different. Even if fucking, again, I don't know what it is, why fucking 90 people can walk up and tell you, great gig, great show. And then a group of 3 people walk by indifferent to the whole performance. And then, one guy goes, screams, you suck. And the others laugh. It doesn't matter that 90 people out of like 100 passed you by and said, it's fucking great gig. One of those 3. We're weird. Humans are weird. Weird, man. So, again, why would you want to be an artist? Why you want to be an architect? Why you want to be a doctor? Why you want to do this? The answer is money. Stop. Find something else to do. There's ways to make money. These aren't ways to do it. Doctor, medicine, um, politicians, that's not the way to make money. There's plenty of ways to make money. Plenty of scams to fuck people over. There's too much writing on this. I mean, you have to have so little of a soul. You couldn't sell a soul if you don't have one. Always sold the soul. She never had one. Besides, they say you can't sell your soul. It's true. Like, well, you could, no, you can trade your soul. Huh? Your everlasting life. You can trade your everlasting life. That's what I say. Humble yourself. Trade your everlasting life for some quick grab gift goodie bag. You always cash out early. I was going to stop you. Dream big. Get Bezos rich. Do all that shit. Fuck people over left and right. And be like, who dies with the most toys wins. And then when you die, you get to see God and go, that wasn't everything? No, that wasn't everything. Oh, great. Now it's heaven now? Not for you. Why not? You got everything on earth. I did good things. Point to one. That didn't benefit you. Also. Come on. Problems. Can't think of one. I was thinking the same thing. Can't think of one. Purple cleaner. Guitar polishing cleaner. Yay, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. All right, so this will be my green for fretboard. This one will be my. I want that little mint. Oh yeah, a little mint. These are dope. I went down to Dollar General. Yeah, another secret. If your underwear had a different name on it, how the fuck would anyone outside of your pants know? Huh? Yeah. So don't worry about what's on the name or on the headstock or the look or what's popular or what's going. Especially if you want to be an artist. How the fuck are you going to step out and stand away from everybody else? Fitting in with everybody else. Well, I got to get this bass. I got to get this guitar. I got to have these pencils. I got to have this. Yeah, you do. Yeah, in order to in order to be an artist today, you have to. No, you don't. You just have to make art. Who like art that people like? Okay, if they could manufacture that, you don't think they would? There's a class you can go to and learn that. No. The best you can do is learn the theory and then transpose basically your life into something you like and are proud to present. Let them judge. Let them feel whatever the fuck they're gonna feel. Are you authentic? Are you you? Can you like lay your head down and go, yeah, I didn't lie, you know? And okay, understand that if you just like a storyteller. Not everybody. There's a big thing with authenticity, especially these days. You sing about drugs and stuff, you better be doing them. You know, sing about sexuality, you better have a fucking crazy libido and fucking wild weekends. Because we're coming to look. We want to see. We want to see all of it. Yeah, we paid our ticket at the door. We want to know everything you've got. Show us all. Show us more. We paid for our ticket at the door. Find out what you're comfortable with and figure that out now. Not what's the common thing. I know there's a common thing to do whatever in this certain length videos and shit like that. I get that. I don't care. This is my thing. What people are into, great. People were into a lot of shit before Einstein came along. People were into a lot of shit before Amadeus. People were into a lot of shit before the Beatles. I hear poet Perry Como was a fucking banging ass artist. You know what I mean? It'll be the end of our civilization. All right, you are. Look at it. Look at us now. All the stuff they feared then, it's happening now. Because each generation, you get Black Sabbath comes out. Well, it's only a matter of time before, Iron Maiden. It's only a matter of time from that, Pantera. It's only a matter from that Death Gloom, Slammo, emo, screen. It just is. It has to keep going more and more and more and more because if you just do like groove metal, like, oh, you're doing a Pantera thing. No, we're doing our own. Yes, you're doing a fucking Pantera thing. Get the fuck over it. If you want to be a good artist, the best thing you can do would be to round yourself out as a artist. Check out foreign flicks, if you can. If you can tolerate it. I mean, don't do anything you can't tolerate, but at least go and check it out so you can see what it's about. Nothing else. If you're hanging out with, some people and whatever, like, what the fuck is this? I'm gonna foreign flick, and the people there probably get it. What were you into? No, I don't. I saw a couple. I don't like it. But now you got some shit to talk about, right? So you don't fit in with the crowd because they're all fucking. Oh, I love this French Italian. Great. If I wanted to read, I'd get a book. People laugh, and I'm just being serious. I'm going, yeah. Right. Sure. That comes with like not giving a fuck. And people like, people go, oh my God, what the fuck? I'm like, should I go? I mean, we would prefer that you not talk about your drug habit while everyone's drinking all this fucking. Okay, sure. Sure. No, no, I get it. You have kids around. Guy vaping, smoking. You wouldn't want me setting a bad example for him. Got it. Should I go fuck off? I'll go fuck. I'll just go fuck off. It's better for me and everyone involved that I don't influence somebody with my fuckery and that I just go fuck off. Can't fuck on, can I? All right, I'm gonna go fuck off. Everyone's so afraid to fuck off by themselves. Yeah, just go fuck off, Jim. What? Go fuck off somewhere. If you did, be like, oh fuck, I needed that. I needed to go fuck off somewhere and just mind my own shit just to see what this is all about. Not this. That's that. And we got people working on that. We've been working on that since then, and they ain't figured it out any closer. I don't think I'm gonna do any better. Could be wrong, but I at least need to know what's going on here before I try to figure out what's going on there. When how many scientists have never even gone like, maybe I'm the problem. Who am I inside without this degree? I was watching a lecture, I guess you'd say. It's about like a 2 hour thing. I didn't watch the whole deal. I just couldn't. Um, Two scientists talking about just basically fawning over each other about like, the one's like, so glad that he has the information that someone put into a book for him to memorize. And the other one's very happy to be authoritatively talking about the information that he has as well as new information that he doesn't have. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, man. It's fucking ridiculous. And they're just going on and on like that's not how it works at all. And then the law, oh, they're doing like the law of thinking. The law of, tell me, how are you going to make a law about something that breaks rules? Huh? Human mind. There's laws against murder, yet somehow or another we find a way to rationalize it, and we have people on death row. You mean to tell me you're going to come up with a law as to why they do that? Or why we do and they're broken? They break the laws, your laws, when all of nature behaves more like them, and we behave like some weird reject on this planet, like this regal, puffed up fucking peacock, just strutting around. And all the other animals go put down the fucking gun and take off the flak jacket. Or go back to eating vegetables. You don't belong out here. A deer pulls a fucking shotgun on you while you're out there swimming. That's cheating. Hey, that's cheating. My clothes are over. That's cheat. Oh man, you got the horns and a shotgun. That's cheating. Wait, you got the car, the GPS. You put the deer. You put the corn out here for me to eat. Is that why all this just been out here? I'm like, dear God, it's been plenty of food. Thank God for. Then I hear that. Nailed him. Remember? You didn't do shit. People kill people. Is that why you guys trying to say that guns don't kill people? No, I took it down with my bare hands. 12 point. Albert Einstein said 80%, a majority of it, whatever it was. 75, 80% of ingenuity, is that what it was? Genius is hiding your influences. And so I looked over who his influences were and what they studied. Just want a quick look. Because he said this. Sure as shit, if you look at the three fields his main influences were, you see exactly how he could come to the conclusion he came to. Why did nobody else before? Because probably no one studied those three in the way he was studying and thinking the way he was thinking, at the time he was thinking, asking the questions he was thinking. Why? Because we're not all Albert Einstein, Jimi Hendrix, Pablo, but we're not all that, and we will never all be. And that is what this whole AI rush is to try and do, to level the playing field. We don't even understand the human brain, and we're trying to make one, an artificial one. Wouldn't it help to, okay, so if we don't have the brain figured out, this is a language learning model, which means it can probably apply that same learning to other areas of cognition that it has, if it has any. So it starts to learn. It's already read every manual we have on the brain. If it starts learning how to grab and put together, that's all we do. We like, oh, it doesn't have that human spark. What fucking human spark? I didn't invent this. He invented a style. I didn't invent a style of shit. I grew up listening to this, you know? Kurt grew up listening to the Beatles, punk rock. Yeah, you're gonna come with grunge, man. Poppy, catchy, top 40 tunes that everyone loves. Everyone loves. And that's who's teaching you as you're trying to learn how to write songs. If nothing else, that what you consider to be a good song. That melody, that, you know, whatever it is, that jaunty kind of feel, jaunty feel, whatever it is, that's embedded in you. With me, when I start working on stuff, they might be giant, suicidal tendencies, all these other things, they're embedded in everything that I write. Dirt clot fight, all that shit, all the lessons I've learned and that I can assemble as I'm working. Every lesson I've learned about compression, reverb, delay, is in every fucking note. It's in every twist of these strings. Everything I do by memory now, or by, second nature, because I've been doing it since I was 13, sorry. I got my first guitar of my own at 14, my 14th birthday. Speaking of, I found a new Soldano amp sound on my on Amp Locker that pretty well matches that pawn shop kind of feel. It's getting a lot closer, so I went ahead and saved it this time. I usually don't save them because I know how I did it, and that way I can prove that I know what I did. If I just have a preset, then I can just go back and pull it up and be like, oh yeah, that's a cool sound. I don't understand it. If I can recreate it, I understand it. Then I can, from that, if I understand it, I can use it. Okay, how do I get that sound? Okay, that's a very clean, razor sharp focus. That Marshall's a very fat, warm, vintage. Okay, that Vox is, and so you start getting that memory, that mindset. So when you go to write a piece, it's kind of very delicate and whatever. You know what? Acoustic would sound really cool, and then that a boxy Vox kind of sound would be really fucking cool over top. Something, I mean, layer those two. I don't know exactly how, but I can hear the sound. Chasing after someone else's style is a sure dead fire, sure way to just burn out and do. And if you're just looking to make, it's a surefire way to get art quick. Is copying someone else's art. I don't knock it at all. That's how I started learning. But if you're going to be your own artist, you're going to outgrow that. Hopefully pretty quickly. As you start realizing what goes into whatever art form you're doing, cooking, cleaning, sex, whatever it is, as you start getting used to it and getting better, you start knowing how, to do things the correct way, as well as a way to do things, if you can use the information, how to adapt on the fly. And that's really, remember the Matrix? That's not your problem. You're able, you're good. You have the building. But we have another problem. Okay, so learn as much about the field that you want to work in as possible. And that's just with anything. I mean, because if you think about it honestly, there's a science to everything, and there is an art to everything. There's a science to driving a car, and then you see someone like really drive the fuck out of one, and then you see the art of it. There's a science to designing cars, and then you see like a badass design, and then there's an art where they combine the two, both the passion and the science, to create either something new or either something gorgeous to look at. And with art, isn't that the kind of the goal for me? To make something that people go, cool. Keep up the art. You keep going. It doesn't have to be all like, oh, not every single piece has to blow everyone out the fucking water. Not your best, but that's what you're doing. That's pretty cool. And someone be misses. That's fine. Sometimes it's just one art piece, sometimes it's whatever, and it just grabs the entire world. For some reason, everyone can relate to it, and then the artist, the audience, everybody. Why can't all your work be like that? I don't know. Why? They don't understand what actually went into it, what they're actually liking about it. If you know what actually goes into it, that as an artist and as appreciating of art, and then you can see what they're liking about it, Now, if you start catering to that, you'll be as dead in the water as if you didn't give a fuck. Like, oh, you guys like fish? Well, here's some applesauce. You know? No, just a painting of some applesauce. You're good. Yeah, I'm doing my own thing. 40 years later, you're nice and dead. You're like, dude, he might have done his own thing. Just fucking, he pissed everybody off at the time. But look, he's the only one who was, you know, Edgar Allan Poe style. Nobody likes you in your time, but when you're gone, painting of applesauce. Everyone else is painting fish, you know? Oh, very clever. With some distance. You just didn't give a fuck. Pretty close. The more rounded you can make yourself as a artist, as an individual, as whatever, the more you'll understand again what goes into all the little small niceties of all of it. Like I can appreciate. I don't really care for a lot of rap, but hip hop, you know, from like the '90s and stuff, the stuff that I used to listen to, I definitely have a lot of appreciation for. Um, Without that, you know, maybe the fundamentals as to why um, I like those, and not there's as much more positive in messaging. Um, just liked it better. It's starting to come back around. I will say that. Again, I think it comes to authenticity. So many people that can get shocked. And if that's the cool thing, is I don't know anything about that. I do know about working at the pizzeria and you make a fucking funny song like that. Fuck, I went off some tags. I'm gonna go shut the goddamn video. I hate this thing. All this shit is gonna snap, but even though it's not, it's designed to go this high. I should probably mute it right now and just go ahead and stretch the strings. So, neck is so thin and action is so good on this. It's ridiculous. Just stretching the strings out. Yeah, they're like spaghetti now. They work tight. So yeah, I mean, not only find out how your part plays into it, but also find out how the whole thing works as much as you can, as much as you can and can understand what's going to hurt. Like if you understand more about the business side of it. If you understand more about the networking. If you understand more about brush strokes and whatever, then if it doesn't work out as an artist, then you could always be a teacher. with connections within, this, that also knows networking into this, and also has some friends in the music. You know what I mean? There's a lot of different things if you do have your goal, but also realize like I've always had like a realistic goal. Like as I'm shooting this way, you know, it's a parallel goal that's going right beside it. And there's another parallel with that one in case that doesn't work out. And I get to decide when it officially hasn't worked out. 50 years. It's working out well, good enough for me. I don't want a whole lot. I just want to do this kind of stuff and survive. Some of my shit goes down, I need to replace it. But that speaker right there is $150. If I do that next month. Right now with the speakers I have and the woofer I have, I'm able to, and my headphones, I'm able to get really good mixes. And what was that one that I just saw? It's a Stone Temple Pilots. I can't remember which one it was, but there was I was like, that's the same thing as the river of the sea pours down.
Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate you and appreciate you listening to it. I'm glad it's. I'm not sure. I'm never sure if it's actually going out or not until after it's done. Tips on art: if you're gonna do art and be an artist, and you know what kind of vision you're going for, you're not hurting anyone. You're not hurting yourself. Stick to it. Don't let anybody tell you shit. Don't let nobody tell you shit. No one's into that. That's why it's going to pick up, because everybody else is doing what everybody else is into. That's why yours will stand out. Because while everybody is trying to cater to what everybody wants to hear, you're the one doing, hell yeah. You're the one that's walking your shit. You're the one doing disco while everybody else is doing jazz, you know? Fuck them. You're the one doing jazz while everyone's doing whatever it is. Do your shit. Pursue it. Fucking relentlessly, man. I wish it was the, I'm gonna do 3. It's okay. We can do 2. And that's not overdoing it. Trust me, I usually do way worse. Especially first day back. My stash is usually in debt by now. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just make it up throughout the month. skip one here, skip one there over the next 30 days. It'll all balance out. It never does. Some bullshit druggy math you try and tell yourself. Okay, well, I'll do half as much tomorrow and then half the next day, and then for like 3 days I do that. And then yeah, I mean, they do let you refill 3 days early. So, yeah. Got tips from my sticks. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I've got 5 pair. So I've got 4 more pair to go on there. If these break, let's break them in. Shall we say how it goes? When you know what you know. Follow your nose, it always knows. One of the things I've been learning with the drums is that really tweaking with the overheads, rooms, and ambient mics really makes a difference. With just these right here, the heavy BCA, the Birch Custom Absolute, and the RC, the Recording Custom Kit from Yamaha. There's the heavy pack. There's those two. There's Oak Custom. There's the JEX. There's Babinga. All of them have mallets and or hot rods. They're really and they're all Yamaha. They're sampled off of Yamaha kits. They're really good sounding, but they're kind of dead in the room, and so I just didn't really give much attention to the overheads and stuff. It really messed with the tones once I started dialing that out of there.
It's a little too solid. Oh shit! I didn't have the sound going out. It's a little too solidly. I do like it. It's with the Ferran kit. Sorry about that for going mute. So found out today that I mean, I've known for a while, but I didn't know how bad. I've been looking for an Allen wrench to tighten it down because it's like a hexagon shaped rod for the foot pedal, and then there's a piece that goes over top of it that it locks on to the hexagonal piece. It's a circle, but it's got a hexagon inside, but it's wide enough to go through. And then you've got an Allen wrench here and an Allen wrench here to tighten it up. Well, it sits and does this. Now, when you pivot, it's supposed to do that. Now, if it does it, it kind of turns a little bit before it catches because it's loose. And so that's where the double and the stuttering, why I can't get a good, solid kick. I hate to like blame the equipment, but I mean, I'm doing okay with it. But like the pedal over here is a lot more sturdy. I don't know if you can see that. The pedal's not even moving. Shit, I gotta turn the light on. I might be able to like push it far enough over to the right. It's like it's worn out. Can you see that at all? Yeah, the pedal's not even moving. I don't know if you can see that. The actual foot pedal, it's got that much give. Can you see it moving? The actual pedal isn't moving. The actual pedal doesn't move at all while I'm sitting there just bouncing it. It shouldn't do that like this one is. The pedal just moves instantaneously. It didn't do that on the other side, so. Oh well, you know. These will be my day of recording sticks. And because they're made of carbon fiber or something like that, Hyperform engineered. They won't crack, they won't break. If the tips break, I can just replace those. That's no problem. But the actual stick ones, I'll always have like a good set of solid sets. Jesus Christ, Manillas. What the fuck is going on? My studio's in revolt. All right, so good set for recording, good solid WAP, and Also, get that foot pedal fixed. It'll track the notes that I'm hitting with the stick a lot better since there won't be any sponginess to the stick. But then at the same time, I won't be wearing out the heads or the triggers in between recordings. Works out very nicely. As far as doing, like I said, as far as being an artist, try and round out yourself as much as possible to fit into that category of making that into an art as possible. Um, Again, know as much as you can. It's less likely someone's going to screw you over if you know more about this shit. You know? I'd like to with KIND, like I said, just reinvent the entire industry, the entire entertainment industry. Fuck all the dumb shit. Base your fucking money off entertainment. And that includes porn. Why wouldn't you base your money off of something that everyone's going to do that makes billions, if not trillions of dollars a year? And if you were to regulate it, it wouldn't be all scungy anymore, would it? You know why it's scungy? Because you leave it to the drug heads and the people that want to do that and abuse people to make money. It's like when you make for-profit education, for-profit schools, for-profit anything that we do, you incentivize people to do the wrong thing for what you guys consider the right reasons. Cash. You lose all the art to it. Starts getting all that gross area, you know? Just cloudy and nasty. It's way off from what it was started to be and what it could be, and all because some fucking prude and some fucking like, I don't think that's art. Fuck you. Don't come in our gallery then. Literally. Don't reference our shit. Don't talk about. Don't do this. Then if it's so gross at all. I just think you should shut the fuck up. That's my opinion about it. We took a vote. Karen should shut the fuck up. Majority rules, Karen. Shut the fuck up. Well, the Bible. What if you don't believe in the Bible? God forbid that in a place, freedom of religion. Like up here. Because nobody else has that anywhere in the world. The whole world. What you think up here is controlled by the people, except for we put the Constitution on it. You're special. How come people are getting killed for doing what you have the freedom to do then? Just a thought. Difference between freedom and freedom to redress your grievances. Anyways, I love those toits. Very, very strong. I was curious how strong they are. So, yeah. As far as arts and stuff, just whatever vision you have for it, just do it. As long as you're not hurting people, people aren't throwing shit at you. Unless that's part of your whole art expose. No, I supply the trash and they just come and throw it at me. Okay. Jackson Pollock just went.
I think my nipples tied themselves in a knot. Splash, splash, splash. Whoa! I would love to find out how many fucking famous artists are just trolling. They try and do like, like a beautiful bowl of fruit. They nail it. Nobody gives a shit. They go to the next thing. They nail it. Who fucking cares? Go to the next thing. Yeah, great. All right, fuck you guys. I'm putting one eye on the cheek, one eye in the fucking eyebrow. I'm fucking tweaking the smile out, and they're like, now that's art. Dude, I drew this when I was 7. You guys told me to fucking quit art. You said I had no talent and that I should quit. No, we didn't know you could paint a bowl of fruit that good. Now we know that you're doing it on purpose. You're not just a kid going, duh, duh, duh. It's beautiful. Give me the fucking cash. Would you give me the fucking money? If I didn't need the fucking money, I'd choke every single one of you. Just here's my fucking ear. You have it. Here's my fucking ear. I don't know what to do with you people anymore. Huh? Is that art? It is? Fuck, I don't know what to do. I've only got one left. But dare to dream, man. Dare to dream. If people tell you it's fucking crazy, then you're on to something. Right? But if they say it'll never work, if they got a solid reason, why won't it work? Because it's an electric motor and you don't have any electricity. If it's that kind of shit, you might want to give up. Like I don't know. Just I don't think it'll work. Fuck them. Burn it down. Burn their shit. Burn their fucking shitty playhouse down. Fuck them. Put them in it. I don't give a shit. Literally. No, figurative shit. Fuck. Smoking too much shit today. Been smoking that shit, boy. You need to calm the fuck down. Or you hurt yourself or somebody. Don't sentence me, Judge. I ain't did nobody. Boom. No. Where the fuck are my fucking filter fucking screens? Alright, well, we can just smoke on this until we get some screens. Bring my hash with me? That'd be pretty cool. I think it's time for some more calm back down, though. I'm trying to think of when I had that last. I'm trying to think how much this is left. Oh yeah, plenty. They're not great, they're not terrible, they're just, yeah. I'm guessing each brand is going to have a different, flavor, potency. These are probably like the cheapest ones you can get since I got it in the free goodie bag. I don't give a fuck. I don't say no to free drugs. If I don't take them, I know someone who probably will. I'll find somebody. Which I go to prison, treat them like currency. I am actually kind of surprised that they haven't fucking tried it, but I know I've been followed. But yeah, I mean, how important is your idea to you?
scary, then don't let shit stop you. Don't let nothing fucking stop you then. I mean, be sensible here. I'm not telling you go out and fulfill every erotic desire. I'm not saying that. I'm saying there's no real laws or rules on life. We like to act like it so that we can pretend like we have some kind of control over this shit, but we don't. So everybody's so fucking shocked when things go off script. They have no idea what the fuck to do because we were just supposed to go to the beach. You know, I was just going to Walmart. I was just doing this, and then the unexpected happened. You weren't ready. Not even mentally. You know, you weren't even mentally prepared for it. It's just not even a possibility on most people's radar that the worst things in life can happen at any fucking time, any fucking place, to anybody. It just does not matter. With that in mind, you don't have 80 years, do you? As a human. You don't have 40 years. You don't have tomorrow. Just sure you want to worry about what some person in the comment section said? Or have you got until tomorrow afternoon? Find someone who likes you and love the shit out of them. Um, Hour and 28 minutes. A lot of playing though. I wanted to go more into different instruments and stuff. I'm gonna need my weed though, so I might just put on some music for a bit while I go get my screens. So if you hold, please. I used to play drums for this band way back in the 90s. That shit was fun as hell. Um, One that I really enjoyed playing was Philistine, Paper Elevator, um, Land of Dreams, Black Angel, Back to Planet Pyramid. I never got to play Simplify with them, but I definitely did like Philistine. It's a great tune. Um, I will admit to being a weird drummer. So back to art. What I was thinking was that if you're gonna do art, you need to figure out like why, like what's your idea, you know? What are you making art about? That can be project to project. It can be a project to project thing. It can be an overarching to your entire, but mainly like, why does anyone care? Why does anyone give a shit with all the other stories out there? Why does anyone give a shit about your story? Why should they spend time listening to your story, thinking about your story, talking about it around the why? Because the main character's cool? Is there some actual intrigue and plot between, you know what I mean? Is it a vampire type, you know, idea flipped on its head, you know? The vampires are the ones that are being hunted by the vampire hunters, you know? They're kind of natural people. They evolved right beside us, you know? But people fear them. What if they descended from the fruit bat, not from the blood sucking bat? They have a human like form and they're flying around. They're just being fucking exterminated. Who's the monster then? And it boils down to like humans are just jealous that they can fly type thing, you know? I mean, why do people care about your story? Why is your story worth tuning into? Why should I turn off my favorite show? If you can't think of a reason, neither can they. Better yet, why instead of why is everyone else, why are you fucking interested in your story? How much time have you spent there? Is it just a means to an end? Again, is it just a means to get cash? If so, maybe you should get into writing. Like if you like writing and you need to get a job, then maybe into writing. But actually, shows have writers, and no way is any Todd Howard, no matter how complete his ideas may be on the Elder Scrolls. No way is it 100%. No way is he not benefiting from having all those people in there and the monitors contributing, giving ideas of what to do with the next one. They're like, you know what should happen? Just listen to take notes and figure out ways to, like, you know. Sometimes some of the requests are fairly similar, and so you go, oh, what if we, yeah. If we do that, then like we kind of answer his, and we kind of answer hers, and we kind of answer his with something new, pulling from different. You're triangulating what you want to get. Yeah, just like your mind, your memory of what you know. Jazz, you always like the horn section or whatever the fuck it is about it. You like some funk, and then you like heavy metal. You combine together. Got some weird fishbone shit going on, you know. Where it seems new, it's not really. It's a new combination, yes, of old shit. Again, played on a guitar, bass, drums, recorded, played to your ears, through speakers. Then one thing, like play it through your speakers. Your speakers will not move. Crank it up. It'll never blow your speakers. And you're going to hear it and feel it. Go outside, though. Stay quiet. You go inside. How's that for new? Very fucking new. How'd you do that? And that's when the little secrets come in, you know? It's really just a tube screamer with an extra, you know? So you try and chase those people's tones. It's been modded. Whether that's just a 76 Marshall with Marshall cabinet with fucking realistic speakers. Swap it out for some. Let's put in some fucking orange speakers in a, you know, whatever it is. It's been modded. It's designed to give a little bit more wattage to give it like, yeah, can we get a little bit more distortion out of it? I don't want to put a pedal. I want just a fucking capacitor and shit. Yeah, they're good for cleaning anyways. Let's see what I can do. You know, that kind of shit. Okay, since this one goes like 12 instead of 11, can that just be like my signature model? And that's when you get like a signature Les Paul. There's no difference. There's no like extra woods. The paint's a bit different. The pickups have been customized to your liking, but generally speaking, when you laid your first album, you were fighting the guitar for that tone. Or you borrowed somebody else's, and it's not the same tone that you remember, but it's similar. Someone else is like, this is mine. You know, there's a little bit of pride in the fact that it's mine, it's yours. It's new. It's not that other one you used. This is mine. Got my paint job on it. And I get a cut of every single one. With my idea, I'd much rather really just reshape the whole fucking thing, man. Who are we kidding? This doesn't work. And yet it does. And yet we all kind of agree that like homeless people should have like shelter in the cold like now. We all kind of agree that it shouldn't be like a fucking, believe it or not, even the fucking people that are like bleeding hearts. It's just that they don't see sometimes a scam. And if it is, they're like, well, if it, to make sure, let's cover this person. Very Christ-like. If they ask for your jacket, give them your fucking shoes and your walking stick also. Not, well, fuck, I gotta get to the market later on. You gonna bring it right back? If they ask you to walk with them 1 mile, walk with them 2. Well, there's 1 mile there and 1 mile back, so that's my 2. Peace. No. Which is interesting because all the stuff he's saying, it doesn't cost any fucking money. It costs time. It's funny, money we never run out of actually, because if it starts going bad, what they do, start printing tons of it. So you have 1,000 ones, and it's buy you a loaf of bread. Because if you took the time to learn how to make bread, all the ingredients are there. Yeah. Take time to care. I guarantee you, any of that kind of get, like I said, if your friend asked you to walk with them 1 mile, they got a 5 mile walk. I'm like, yeah, You get a mile one, like I could use to walk and just keep on walking with them. I do. We're at 2 miles. I'm gonna have to walk 4 miles back. I really gotta head back, man. Yeah, I mean, now I'm only like 3 miles away. Yeah, so you're closer to where you're going than I am. It was cool, man. I don't hold any will. That was really cool walk, man. Take it easy. That kind of shit. I'm gonna have to walk fucking 5 miles. Can I borrow your jacket? Take my fucking shoes and my fucking. You need a sandwich or something to pack on the way? Do you have anything? Yeah, I do. Gotta take care of it. I'll be alright. What about you, man? I mean, you gotta walk that. Yeah. Walk with you a mile. You would, wouldn't you? Take my jacket and You didn't say all that. You gotta make up your mind. You want a jacket? You want to? Just take the jacket, right? Just jacket. Alright, but it's free, you know? It's free. If your friend asks you to walk with him a mile, call his ass an Uber and say, what kind of friend are you to ask me for a favor like that? Someone show him where his phone is and say, you know how to use it. GTS. Google that shit. If he does not. Yes, dudes. Because they don't know how to spell anything anymore. Or pronounce anything. Or tell time or the fucked up thing is like this is exactly what the elders predicted, didn't want, and started out to do from children. I'm not gonna be my parents. My kids are gonna have a better life and they're gonna have all the things I didn't have. And you start providing it for them, and they're like, you guys, you don't even know how easy you got it. You guys so good. In my day growing up, we didn't have Nintendo. In my day, we didn't have fucking PCs. In my day, we didn't have net, you know. Whatever happened to providing them a better life than what you had? And when you see them sitting there like, motherfucker, just enjoying your life, you sack of shit. Oh, now I see what Dad was talking about. You fucking vagabond, layabout, toss around. You so and so. Such and such and toodaloos. Hey, baby. Dude, I remember. Love you, baby. Anyways, so yeah, try to understand as much as you can. I mean, with AI as a tool. Now, if you're uncertain about anything, you can always double check, just like you would with any friend. You know, like, hey man, I got this contract, or whatever. Can you look it over and summarize it for me? Is there anything I should be legally watch out for? Wording here is a bit precarious. Precarious. I think I said precarious, but my it came out precarious. It might be the actual word for all I know. Garrison of pregnant women ready to fucking kick ass. Precarious. Make sure you take out the precarious first, because they will come out swinging. So yeah, try to learn as much as you can, but also remember that you don't want to know it all or even close. You really don't. Um, Once you do that, I mean, I've never got there, but I can see it in musicians. You know, like I said, as you're trying to dial in, like I said, with me, if I'm trying to find what I can hear it in my head. Very typical, very descending and very, might even be a little bit beautiful the way. But it's gonna be all in key, right? So I'm trying to find it. I might hit a fucking weird ass blue note that's, all fucked up. This is all weird. At first, like now that, ooh, if I go this, and again, let the accents happen. The more you let the accents happen, the more you realize that you're not writing the song, you're learning it. You're not writing, you're not painting the picture, you're not writing the script, you're learning it. Just as everybody else, just you know it first. Look at it that way, it's, a bit lonely and lonesome. Being William Shakespeare, if there was just one person, not like a group of people that are working together, and to avoid anyone getting an ego, bring this idea to the table and they all kind of toss it around, build it up into this fucking thing. Shakespeare. About this idea? Uh, what if he's a Moor? What if he's black? Philo, from Shakespeare. And then meanwhile they walk off, and at the end of the night when everyone's like fucking roaring, there's not one person. The actors, all of them have had a hand in this. And they all take a bow. They were all taking a bow. William Shakespeare is taking a bow. Possibility. Another possibility is, again, the future that we live in now depends on me saying William Shakespeare and people knowing what the fuck I was talking about. The Beatles. I mean, the insects and the, no. The dung beetle? No. Volkswagen car? No. Which Cher? Which Nelson Mandela? No, there's no mistake. More common than name. See, it keeps getting that pop right there, and it's so close to actually just popping and staying. Could use a good push on my back and just jar it into position the rest of the way. But, so there's really no room in art for money. Money is a science, if you think about it, really, and art is not. Either it's an art or it's a science. You can use science to make an art, but you can't use art to make a science. That'd be like using nothing to make a something. You can take something and make it nothing by decimating the something repeatedly until there's just nothing. Or virtual a nothing, a type of nothing. But you can't do it. I can't do this until something happens there. Because it could. Depending on what turns me on. You know what I mean? It's not starting to feel good. I don't know. Something's happening. I found my special purpose. It's too bright in here. Hang on a second. So, yeah. Do what you do religiously. Do it to let out emotion, you know? We're trying to solve like all the pain in the world, but like we admit that the best art comes from pain. The blues. It's not called the happies. Been working all day and I'm glad to say it. I got tomorrow. Get to work. Yeah. Stop it, you sons of silly persons, or we shall daunt you a second time. You know, I need some more calm back down. You need to stop smoking. No, I'm getting there, man. I'm getting where I like to be. Did I take any of this? I don't know if I ever did or not. I might have. I think I might have already. I know I took 3 aspirin. No, I took 3 aspirin, 3 tramadol. I don't think I took any of these. No, I remember the look of these. I would remember that. I think. I think I remember that. Yeah, this whole CBD pill, I don't remember popping these open. I remember showing them, but I don't remember popping it open and taking them out. All right. Well, my stomach's got a little bit of blah, blah, and so I'm going to solve that if I can. If not, I'll get some. I know it's down there, but it's making me jittery. Yeah, I would remember that. Holy fuck. Wow, I would have remembered that. All right, so the things that make an artist and their style, again, with everything, it comes down to, I believe, how you resolve conflict. Pardon me, how you resolve dissonance. How you set up dissonance, how you set up the melody, how you whatever, whether it's writing, painting, there's going to be something in there kind of draws your eye, and that's going to set away from the. Otherwise, it'd just be a sea of red, sea of black, one color. And even if it is, it's like a light red, and there's like a dark red to draw more attention to that one, and then it's turned to red. Fuck, I'm gonna go the whole way. Why not? Tell some ghost stories. Minimize this shit here. Oh. So yeah, I like this much better because it's darker and these monitors get much better black. So therefore, when it goes, I mean, this one's still up, but it's probably get to go to screensaver on this one, but the whole fucking thing could. But anyways, when I get that done, it probably the colors would shine better in here because with this on, it just gives too much light. And that's what they mean by like with the double slit experiment. This is basically the other observer, amplified, much larger. Any light that it gives off is affecting the light I'm trying to actually see, displacing it. So therefore, the blue, the purple, whatever gets here, but it's faded out by the light coming this way, causing those little photons to fucking dissipate. Like I don't know how they didn't see that. We introduced an observer. There already was an observer, the testing device. You introduced another observer. That's why I don't like science. I don't like math. They don't ever have the answers to my questions. Instead, I get treated like I'm being a smart aleck. I'm not. I just have like some serious questions. I had like this. It doesn't make sense. It's in the book. Well, that isn't just 'cause it's in the book. It means unquestionable. And the speed of light shall be. No, fuck off. The blank scale is the small. No, fuck off. First off, we're mortal. These things are forever. We don't get to do that. No, on the bodies of water are no longer called oceans and seas. They're called splissels. And the other ones are called splassels. I'm gonna do that. Maybe in your fucking country, but everybody else is gonna go, shut the fuck up. Because that doesn't translate, you know? Shut the fuck up translates, but splissel and splassel don't fucking translate. I mean, ocean? Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Um, if you have any kind of exposure to the public, do your best to try and expand your vocabulary. The source works. Just record yourself talking. Like a lot of it is just like we're not aware. We're not aware in 3D space of who and what we are because of what we perceive ourselves to be doing. I did like a photo shoot um, earlier in the year because I just wanted to get some Troth was doing some dope ass shit, and I was like, man, what if it took off? And I honestly think there's a possibility of that. Some fucking amazing shit being done between the old shit we did and the new shit that's coming out, plus any new future shit. We got some other good shit coming too. Sheol. Um, fuck, what was the one I was listening to today? That was a really good one. That was the one that Michael said, didn't we have another one? We do, but we don't. I was showing him I had the riffs and they're all worked out and stuff. And I was trying to see if he liked them or not. So we do. We have Sheol in this one. I can't remember the name of it. That's how new it is. I just listened to it though. I was like, what the fuck is this? I should, if I played it for me, probably like, yep, that's what I thought we had. That's why I thought we had a fifth. Because I like that riff too. The riff is really, really nice. But I wanted to see if he had some other shit to add to it. Like if you're watching, you said you're gonna dip out, but yeah, if you're watching, found it. Now the studio is fucking 100% set. I'm ready to, and I would be ashamed of myself for not working in this dope ass studio. So the very end, when God finally pulls that final plug on this ugh, this whole thing, ugh, what? This zero node. That's getting something from a nothing. I love Turklot fight, man. Okay, now I understand. Rib cage is showing, somehow I got left behind. Somebody said there's too much salve holding this damn thing together. He's like, stop holding this damn thing together. I always kind of thought you should. That's where Roll the Twos go. What's someone? I actually kind of want to listen to that now because it's not their songs aren't super long. Why not? By my music folder. Music. Do it, Claude Foy. should give everything that isn't a listen. Where two went, which is why I later in my band with Matt and Dale. I don't think Opie. No, Opie wasn't in the. Just me, Matt, and Dale. Eventually, Mike. But we're supposed to practice at 1, and me and Matt showed up at 1. Dale didn't show up till like 2:30, 3 o'clock, and we'd been working on this song. We pretty much had it finished, and then he walks in. I'm like, "What happened to 1, man?" Name of the song. What? That's the name of the song. What happened to 1? All right. All right. By the way, where the fuck were you? That a song. I'd like to hear it. Here it goes. Where two went. Oh shit, I gotta fucking start you over, buddy. One day I'll get used to DJing again.
Everything's happening.
How are we feeling? Everyone's still here? Anyone lost anyone? Gotta take some. Okay, found out I am lactose intolerant and have a mild wheat allergy. Stuff I discovered on my own. So it's kind of good that I got a little sick here recently because I couldn't eat a whole lot. But I had to strip it down very far. And when I did, I'm like, I'll be damned. How about that? I'd already been off cheese for a little bit, as I kind of suspected. Um, I've been off of regular milk because that almond milk is shelf stable, so I can just get I get like 2 crates of it at a time. So I've got a couple gallons. Really good. Makes good creamer since I can't have regular creamer anymore. I have to do powder creamer, non-dairy, which has a little bit. So I still take one, and yeah, stomach's fine. The other thing is stomach. I used to have some problem with coffee in the morning, but everybody always talks about how their stomach kind of hurts. I'm like, okay, so that's just normal. So the coffee's just hurting my stomach. And no, not really, not necessarily. Um, so yeah, good to find out and kind of fucked up to find out because I mean I had like a, I was like, okay, well, I mean I can't have dairy. That's fine. I'll I still have my, I got rice, I got this, I got that, I got bread and shit. That's fine. Um, I started looking at what if it's gluten allergy, not milk at all. So I had a little bit of cheese, and it's definitely lactose intolerance. Um, at first I was like, oh yeah, it's not, and all of a sudden I could feel my intestines kind of go brrr. I'm like, okay, no, I had to take another one of them, and again, it wouldn't get like super sour stomach. Um, but I was having acid indigestion after meals. I just didn't know what to attribute it to. It wasn't always like that, especially this bad of symptoms. But I think maybe like the umbilical hernia pushing out that little bit there that was just kind of like almost like strangling a bit of my whatever that is in there. Um, like I said, when I pushed it back in, it's just like it just started like pulling in. I'm like, holy fuck! It was very weird. Um, but I had just indigestion forever. They prescribed me all kinds of medication for indigestion that raised my blood pressure and shit. So it was just all fucked off, and it's just fucking lactose. Or something that caused me to develop it. And then again with the wheat, unless there's like they've been modifying the wheat. I remember when I was younger, every now and again I'd get a cereal, and I couldn't remember which kind it was, but I did like the flavor. But it would just burn the roof of my mouth. I just thought it was like a rough thing that would I might chew and stuff. Sometimes I chew, but also like I just smash the thing on my tongue, just kind of pushing the roof. While the other ones are chewing, just flavor, smash flavor all over the tongue. Mm, flavor, flavor on side of tongue, flavor top of tongue, flavor bottom tongue, flavor. So, anyways, might have been a wheat allergy the whole time. Like that one was already using modified. As time had gone on, more and more people using it to the point that bread's using it, you know what I mean? And then now it's just like gluten. And no, you're not, whatever they're putting in that fucking bread. I would imagine they probably did it like, if they, to make sure FDA, like, yeah, it's cool, but certain people will have side effects, like any medication. See your doctor if side effects become troublesome, whatever, and starts going, oh, you have IBS. What's that? Irritable bowel syndrome.
big, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you, but here's a couple pills, and it does make you feel better. Like that, the antacids make you kind of whatever. The give you all kinds of shit. I got yelled at. So they was asking them the symptoms, and I was like, constipation. Yes, I've been having constipation. Diarrhea. Yes, I've been having diarrhea because it gets constipated, and then after and then get constipated again. And so I was back there waiting. It was at LSU. It was one of those doc in a box. You just go in and you see whoever will see you. And this guy looking over the thing. He's like, "So do you have constipation or diarrhea?" I'm like, "Both." He's like, "You can't have both." I'm like, "Yeah, I've got both." And I guess he thought I was trying to say at the same goddamn time. I was both shitting myself and unable to shit. Because this dude got pissed. You got the other one. You can't have both. I'm like, but I do. Maybe one thing like since the last time I saw you, what about today? Like right now, am I fucking vomiting and eating? No. Would you agree that I have to eat or to vomit? Yes. I'm both eating. Not a lot. My appetite is there. I'm eating. Oh, and then later on, yes, and then later on, what I ate becomes vomit. That's different. Yeah, you can do that. Sorry about the yelling. Quite all right, Your Highness. Not necessary. Oh, it's necessary. Your worshipfulness. This one guy was trying to hit on the fucking girl I was with, and so I don't know. I had a biopsy done, like right here on my chest, and it's like a little hole punch. You just like the top layer of skin, and they kind of like stitch it back. But he's like trying to like be smarter than me and like just talk shit and stuff. And so I was just like, I mean, like intellectually just keeping right up with him because I mean I've had to study so much fucking shit trying to get myself fixed because no one can fix it, and guess who fixed it? When I brought my son in the ER, I think he's got scarlet fever. Scarlet fever is very rare. I know a lot of people like the WebMD. What makes you think it's scarlet fever? I pulled up his shirt. Yeah, scarlet fever. I'm like, yeah. We should think it's scarlet fever. Scarlet fever. Oh, that's scarlet fever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That good you brought him in. That's on site. Easy, slow up there. Scarlet fever. Everyone thinks the worst when it comes to their kid. Yeah, but it's a regular fever. Then you looked it up on WebMD. Then you come in here talking about scarlet. And we'll get him on some antibiotics right away. Yeah. See if we have two, Mr. Man. That damn near got your job almost. Uh, one doctor did ask, like, are you sending me a doctor? I'm like, no. No one can figure out what the fuck's wrong with me, so I have to do it. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. There's a hole with the pituitary. Oh, right, yeah, I'm going to right, and they can fuck with your blood pressure and adjust that. Yeah, it's also could cause. No, I don't think that's what it is. And I go through like I don't think that's what it is, because my platelet count is good, so I don't think that's what it is. No, if it's good, then no, it should be. What about you? Yeah, my CBC is looking all right. I've been here enough times. Surprised we haven't met before.
But no, there's the other story I was trying to talk about. The doc in the box who was trying to stitch me the fuck up. Right? So he's trying to do some, I don't remember exactly what, but it was an intellectual kind of spar type thing. And he's purposely being kind of forceful with it, trying to kind of stab a little bit deeper and pull extra hard. So I'm like, like that, but I didn't at all. I was just like, oh, I'm just looking him in the eye, knowing exactly what he's doing and why, and also that, he's also trying this verbal assault, and I'm just like kicking back, like right back at him. Motherfucker, like basically, I mean, cinched it way because he was pissed. He cinched it like way too tight, and there's like this fucking thing sitting out, like poked out a bit. And so when it healed over, it had like this little nub on. Well, actually, right here, this little like nub poking out. Fucking just so as this as um as I'd shower. It wasn't like a big, but it was annoying. To have like, almost like a wart, I knew exactly what it was, and every time I see it, it reminded me. And so I used my nail and just like scratch at it in the shower, and it's not there anymore. Not even a scar. God is great. Yeah, so many people just sitting around waiting to be told what to do when this is all over. Which one is this? Is this even operative? Yeah, this is my assurance one. Good. I had one from them that was even older than this. I mean, it's even shittier than this. It shouldn't have a charge on it at all, but I didn't know. I guess it brought back here from. Did I turn off the Wi-Fi? I use this one when I go traveling. Like when I went walking today. I can turn on the hotspot. Yep, hotspot's still on. This one I put in my backpack pocket. I call it Hot Pocket. So anytime I log into it, it's a Hot Pocket. So yeah, the other one can't do that. But then when I got that tablet, and this is before I even got that phone, I was like, I'm gonna be driving on the bus a lot. I can use that as a hot because if I tried to Bluetooth, and I mean it doesn't have the storage space. It didn't have nothing that was good enough, and so I was like, fuck. And like I was like, I don't really need much. I just need something that can do a hotspot. I can do a hotspot, and that'll be my mobile thing for like when I'm out and about. Like I can use my tablet here at the house, just using Wi-Fi. And then when I'm out and about, I just jump off my little hot pocket. This would be my backpack, would be right there. And then if I'm a Bluetooth in, that's on my back, and so like that's all secure and safe because the phone would be right here. Spare phone if I didn't have the other one, but my phone would be like right here. Just unzip, take it fucking out, back in. And my tablet, I had to like take the backpack off, but it had a little case in there, a little folding thing. It's like a little slot for it to fit in. It was fucking perfect. And they were just like side by side. And like I said, my Bluetooth would go with that. My tablet lasts a long time. Both the tablet and the earbuds work really well together. I got a new pair of I didn't know if those were waterproof. It said that they were, but I was looking on the box. It doesn't. It usually says like waterproof IPX5 or 7, whatever the fuck the new one is, and it'll tell you how basically how deep and whatever like you can be. Can go underwater, but don't submerge for a long time. Can be whatever. And I really like those earbuds. Really good bass response. Very very cheap and expensive. The case is awesome. It's got a little. It tells you how much the battery has. I mean, the earbuds last a long time. The battery for recharging it in the case lasts a fucking long time. So you can wear it for like good 2-3 hours before it drains out, and then yeah, after like I said, after the 2-3 hours, it'll be drained out. You put them in there for like 15 minutes. They're back charged again. It might be longer than that, but it's not much. Doesn't You can do that in the case at least like 3 times. Because it'll start at like 100. Like if you leave it 100% in the case, um, listen to it the first time around. Put it in there, comes out. It's usually, more than half. But then I got that battery pack. That is cool. Um, Yesterday, actually, I won't it was gonna come in handy because I often forget to charge my devices before I leave the house. And so with that in there, because I checked it before I left, it's at 100%. So I haven't used it really. I've drained it all the way to make sure that when I charged it would work better. I'll get the other earbuds in a second, but and then so yeah. Speaking of draining, the brain got drained there for a second. So it is now my duty to completely drain you. Bring the battery thing so I could charge it back up because when it came, it was pretty well charged. I didn't want to get in a habit of dropping it down. Same with the recyclable, rechargeable batteries I got. I'm gonna start putting them in stuff so that way I got way more AAA's than I need, but that's good because I can replace all the ones that are in remotes and stuff, and they should last like fucking forever. And then when they go out, um, just make a beat and just have it like just playing in the background, like very softly. Today's topic of discussion is making your dreams a reality. Is it possible? Yes. Would it cost a lot? No. How? God only knows how. Why? Because He loves you. He, she, it. The universe loves us all. Otherwise, why would we be here? Right? I said, if life's so fragile and equal and opposite, death must also be equally fragile because think how many people are just spawned into existence through two parents who weren't really even trying. Fragile. Your personal, like right now, life and death, very fragile. Can you come back as you? Sometime. Sometimes. I wonder what the fucking longest you can go and still connect to your body. Isn't it the movie Flatliners? I need to watch that. I've never really watched it. I got the idea of it. I'm like, that's sick. Maybe they should redo it because I don't think it did very well in the box offices. So therefore, people wouldn't really recognize it now. Old Kiefer Sutherland, Julia Roberts, they could be, or they could take part in it. Now that would be a remake worth doing. Yeah, movies that were solid as hell. Either had like bad special effects or didn't. They were up against something else and whatever. Should have been big budget successes or big budget flops. Well, what if it flops again? Don't spend a ton of money on it. Do like a CGI thing. Not poorly done, but it didn't have to be like Marvel and Game of Thrones level, but believable enough that people go. Then by second season, third season, redoing those old ones with modern with the other shit because maybe they do get like, oh, there's enough interest now. You do have a Marvel team, or do everything with practical and inexpensive, cheap as you can go. That's an idea. I was realizing why I have a hard time watching a lot of stuff now. Listening to a lot of art and things because I see how much the money influences what it could actually be. I like watching those Dust short story, short movies on YouTube. You can get through the whole movie. There was one the other day. Fuck, it was so good. It was fighting one in a kind of a time travel reset. It was fucking good. It was good. Quick. It was over fast, and I was like, fuck, that was good. That was a nice ride there. Um, yeah, but the great places that kind of showcase these kind of, like I said, these ideas. Get your idea out there. And sometimes, we like our idea to be this grand, epic Lord of the Rings thing. So I would love it to be Unia to be, so I created Unia to be ready for it if in case it happens. I know how I want it to go and I know exactly how I want the direction to go. But I know how the stories and everything. I know there's so many stories and tag-alongs and whatever, and it's a massive universe, um, spanning from again basically a formless nothing, and to um, through wizards and warriors into a medieval time, into more of what we know now. As it fades through, and then into our like a future, the reimagining of our future. Basically, if we got along better, if we got along harmoniously, I think, like completely harmoniously, I think we all would be like, this is kind of lame, you know. There needs to be a bit of chaos, but it needs to be once it controlled, because you can't control chaos, but kind of taking the chaos, the lesson of chaos. You don't actually let out free. That'd be a perfect analogy. Um, when they released the random, might have been on Apple or whatever, people hated it because it truly was random. And so their songs would play sometimes back to back, frequently. And like, this is fucking one on random. It really is not taking anyone in consideration. Your song, none of the songs. It's just grabbing one at random. When it just played, and they're all for grabs. And they had to put in there, don't play a rule to the randomness. Don't play if then. If this, but yeah, now you fixed the random. So you want randomness control. Okay. But just kind of keep that in mind later on when you're doing other shit. I do. People like random that's controlled. Okay. Too much of it, you start seeing it coming. And it's just the same as it's predictable. Predictable is not random. I mean, it becomes kind of useless unless you know how to play with it correctly. Insanity needs a bit of sanity to balance it out because you can take sane a whole lot longer than you can take insanity. Like I said, once you get to like you realize the prediction of like it's unpredictable and whatever, and
what it tends towards. It's unpredictable and it tends towards good for people and never goes to, you know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, here's a gift. Hey, I cleaned the front yard. Who's gonna complain about that person? Well, someone's just too fucking nice. It's making me look bad. I just want to watch the fucking game. This guy's fucking getting my kids ready for school. I was in the neighborhood. I was doing my morning jog. Got it, man. I got it. You had a rough night last night. And they really are just a genuinely nice person. Oh, I hate you, but I do need to sleep. That is rather tender and caring of you. It's gonna for a couple of. I'm not here. I'm just gonna. I've already put the kids' food out. Get you some sleep, okay? Who's my handsome bear? All right, I'm gonna go do some more jogging. That pudding you gave me is pudding. See you at the barbecue. Oh, the barbecue I'm hosting for 4th of July. All the neighborhoods are invited. No one's ever happy to see that guy. Because you can't live up. You know, I think that's what it is. Like, you gotta be faking, you know, because no one can be that nice. I don't know, flat tire? Shit, I got $50. You know what I mean? That guy. No, dude, seriously. I'll get paid in 2 weeks, man. We're good. No, I got ramen. It's all good. It's good. You gotta get that tire fixed, man. That's gonna be bad for you. I realized that in the '90s. I realized that in the '90s. If God were to live amongst us, we probably would rebel hard and just like probably take our own lives, if nothing else. Just loathe ourselves. Because it says that He's gonna be their light and live with them. That'd be fucking cool. And then I was just thinking about how many people are just like, I thought like Jesus showing up to the party. I don't know. You might be there to smoke and throw it, you know, hang out and fucking, you know, go back some beers and shit and chill. Oh fuck, everybody's straighten up. Jesus is coming. He's gonna tell his dad, dude, went to the cross so that you could fucking do this. Yeah, I think we're okay. Oh, so I owe you that. You're the one that started. You know, I just said, hey, what's going on? Yeah, then you had to refill everybody's bong. Sorry. Sorry, I can do that. Just did it again. Sorry. Yes, that's the best shit in fucking dispensary. Yes, of course it is. Shit they don't have in the dispensary. It's straight from the Garden of Eden, motherfucker. It's gonna get you fucked up. How great would that be? Jesus got these dreads and braids and shit. All right, here's what's going on. Chop, chop. Enough bullshit. I know you understand me no matter what fucking language you speak, because I'm talking to your brain. So here's what we're going to do. I don't want any bullshit. If you read your Bible, it says smoke billowed from dad's nostrils. I'm just like him. What did I say? I don't mean repeat it. I said what it's in the book. And you guys make this difficult. You know he's going to have a good sense of humor. He's going to have a great sense of humor. He, she. Emmanuel.
Can you imagine just being like the people of the world, led by an actual benevolent king that cannot die and has proven it? Then we're gonna try and attack? Hmm. Challenge the throne? Nobody anybody else here. I've died and come back. Yeah, but, you know, a little bit different, chest paddle boy. A little bit different. Hmm. Oh, you're not supposed to gloat, but I would really love to see Atheist's face on that fucking day. Because that's not gonna be long. It's gonna be ah fuck. I'm dying. I know. I see. I knew it. There's nothing. There's no bright light. There's no. It just goes black in that shield. It's kind of like when you go into anesthesia. Say there's nothing here. There's nothing to be afraid of. It's because it is. You know. Especially if they put you, like, if you're dying and they give you like something to make you tranquil about it. Clonazepam pushed in your veins, like 2 milligrams, be nothing for, you know. And you just get it pushed right in there. It'd go right to your shit, and you'd be calm as a motherfucker. Then some like opiate or something, like you're like, oh shit. I don't know about a bright light or anything like that, but fuck. Like I said, if you do enter that spot, like, you know, that blackness, where you just, it just time just does, it doesn't mean anything, you know. Going to bed, close your eyes. There's no dream. Alarm goes off. 6 hours have passed. Okay. And or, you know, it's waking up. Mm. Um, so that time just scoots, you know, without you. Other people do other things. As proof it moves on, you know. 6 hours? Yeah. Dinner, you mean, you know. Yeah, the sun was out. Yeah. You think I was like, all right, bring it down. He just closed his eyes. Bring it down further, further. Hurry up, come on. Where's that pie I was gonna cook later? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, man, gonna sleep all day? Just close my fucking eyes. No, man, look around. It's the fucking nighttime. Did you make the whole pie? The whole pie? Text me from scratch. Feeling right. Fucked up to be like when you die. Like, Grace is like, okay, it's just gonna say something, and all of a sudden, when you wake up, like, ah, gotcha. Oh, uh, oh, it's fucking hilarious. But do you really? You got a towel? I think I peed myself. No, it just feels like that. You sure? Look, I'm asking. Yeah, of course you're sure. People are like, are you sure? Oh no, you sure about that? Am I sure? Yeah, yeah. When I called the pharmacy the other day, I called yeah, okay, it'll be ready in about 15 minutes. Like, okay. What's the weather like outside? What's the weather like outside? I'm just sitting there going, yeah, I did. Now that's I heard it as it came out of my face. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up my tablet. I was on my phone, you know, early in the morning. I'm definitely not gonna remember the fucking phone number. That ain't my job that early in the morning. Leave a message. I'll call you back. See, it keeps fucking cracking and popping. It needs to pop forever. Oh. That one too. If I can get that little dude and oh my god. Pain is over. I had it like the other day. Oh, I did something kind of like that. Oh, and that. And like it was, I was like, oh, holy shit. I guess it rolled back in position. Not bad, not as bad as it was. But yeah, that little pop right there. It still needs like, I need to like, give it a jolt out. I can't quite do it. I can push it out like that and do a hang. Push it down. It pops all kinds of shit in my back and stuff. If I need like a good, doctor, what's his name? He used to do that. Sit there and I never got to get it. But watch other people, I guess, is who we felt needed it. And so, oh my god, that fucking waterbed thing that he had. It's just like as big as like your back. It's heated. Little fist just pumping back. And then you put you on this little fucking bed that kind of rolls your. It's got this little thing that pops up and then it goes back. So you channel this way the whole fucking time after being on that fucking not meat tenderizer, but kind of meat tenderizer. Just fucking kung fu kicking you and punching you in the back. Your shit is just jello. If I laid on that thing for more than like you have to lay on it for like 5 minutes before they switch it over on. More than a minute out. Just so warm. Just warm, comfortable. Like, oh, kung fu fist. Take me away. Yeah, Calgon. You don't know anything about Calgon. Take me away. You don't know shit. Calgon, take me away. Imagine the clapper and Calgon mixed together. The Calgon clapper. So you start mixing your stuff together. Combined with the ShamWow. Dry your whole body with a fucking. Yeah, I think that's enough of that. So, yeah. Again, there's just no place for money in art. I don't think there's an art of making money. I think there's a science of making money. Any art of it would be kind of I would imagine would be how I say as far as like a chess move. I respect the move.
I acknowledge the move as being an incredible move and legal and doable. As far as honor, nah. You know what I mean? Like I refuse to recognize that. Went to castles, I refuse to recognize that. I'll let you. If you win off that, to me, your entire thing was built on a fucking lie. If we both agree on it, it doesn't make it any better. Again, like a stalemate. I would like if I could change the rules instead of calling it stalemate, I'd give it 30 moves. If you're in check 5 times in a row in those 30 moves, like once the I wouldn't if you know it have a new thing where the like it's called a stalemate. He goes engage. You have 30 moves from that point when they say engage to get yourself out of that position where you can actually prove that it would end in a you know it wouldn't end with you just being chased forever and ever. That is not a victory and that is not a draw. You can get some more, you can put some space between, you know what I mean, or whatever. Okay, you might have a chance. That person falters within those 30 minutes. Okay, we'll call it a draw. Technically, on a battlefield, the king could retreat far enough they could go get another army, you know? Still a king. Go get allies and come back. So let's call it a draw, unless you come back with a fresh army, right? Stalemate. Engage. Fuck. Yeah. I'm gonna settle this in 30 moves, man. It is not a tie. Hell, 15 15. I don't give a shit. I figured 30 because, I mean, it gives you a chance to, like, fuck it, I lose, you know? Fuck it. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I lose. Oh, this is called a draw. Fuck you, man. Put your piece over. Good game. Play another. Learn from that. Trying to make that mistake again. If it seems like it's going even down that way, just trying to make that mistake again. But winning is so important to people that we've lost the love of the game. And that's where the art comes. You started extracting the science of how to get, you know, the highest out of the THC. And you extract all this calm back down. What happens? Some people don't tolerate that very well. Some people need that calm back down, kind of high strung, anyways. I don't want to switch over to indica. I just need a little bit of CBD in there. Well, I'm flying high as fuck right now, dude. I'm liking this shit. It's so much better with CBD in there. It really is. I'm fucking high as shit. I'm high like I usually be off kind of like hash. Oh, I wonder what hash would do right now. But no, I'm good and fucked out. Um, yeah. Tramadol, what? Kicked in a little long ago. But this is different. This is definitely like the marijuana style. I love being a connoisseur of intoxicants that I am. Not of all. I would definitely would like to try it more. Especially in the psychedelic, hallucinogenic type things. Anything that definitely part of any ritual. Ayahuasca, peyote,
Oh fuck, I'd love to do peyote, and have someone guide through it, so I don't lose my shit. I'm not that brave, but I mean, once I get my footing, I like to be by myself and explore. I can find out. But having someone there, like, okay, is this normal? I'm like, yeah, that's normal. Rolling. I just saw, yeah, that's normal. We call that dope. All right, yeah. That bugged me out. Yeah, I bet. So we call it the spirit world. Because there's my body over there. Push my tongue back in. I look dead. It might be. Not funny. Not funny. Not funny. I've been thinking of so many scenes and so many fucking new ideas. Sometimes like, I just come up with a story like by the title, and or if I can think of the story and sum it up pretty good, I'd be like, good name for that would be, what I mean, it's something that's kind of very playing on it. I started looking up to see if that's already used, and I don't give a fuck. There's nothing new in the sun. I don't make any new chords on the guitar. I don't make any new arrangements. If you go back to all classical, every chord arrangement has been done. Every 1 to 5 or 1 to 8, 1 to they've all been done. Semitones, fretless, done. It's done. The best you can do is go out there and throw down and do what the fuck you love to do and let it shine through that you actually are there to fucking play some fucking music. In which case, I've seen in a lot of bands, you gotta work on some development, not just did you get a song together. Yeah? If you know how to do that kind of, and that's what I would love to do, like, even like a very, very beginner band. But, especially even like over, especially if I can get some quality like this or under closer, I can hear the audio. Just listen to them. Okay, cool. First off, bass player should be the one singing. I don't give a fuck. Can you play and sing at the same time? Okay, if you can do it, work on it. At least back very much. You guys share that load, man. You got to bring that in there. That kind of stuff. I saw a band at Redwood today. I wasn't like he needs to be a singer, but they definitely need to bring like instead of just like parroting, like there's like da 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 da, you know, ba 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 da 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 da. It's it kind of stands out a bit, and those kind of juxtapositions cause it to feel mature, which steps you into the realm of like an actual song rather than 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, you can really make a really good punk rock song. Just people are not going to look at the same as other songs unless it's super catchy, like "Want to Be Sedated." Pet Cemetery was able to cross because it's part of the movie soundtrack for Pet Cemetery. But a lot of their stuff didn't cross over. I mean, there was some Beat on the Brat, of course, and then their early stuff, especially when they're trying to do position, settings, Oh shit, yeah, you're still using triangulation because you have the look of the people, the characters, the look of the scene, the vehicles and all this stuff. Those sort of settings around it, like how the people outside there, and then the music would set the time frame for whatever they're listening to. Triangulate exactly where they are. You saw like a guy with a fucking wide collar, and then there's a couple like a guy with an afro.
A girl with, like, kind of braided hair a little bit and a joint in her mouth, you know. And, kind of doing Dazed and Confused, but they're driving like a fucking classic 65 car down the highway. It's kind of fucking country-ish, and they're listening to Slow Ride. Okay, I know what this is. No, you don't. It's 2015. Just, which is where they said it. But they filmed it 2026. Brain training. That's where it's at. When they're setting the whatchamacallit, so that because the set inside of a movie or a scene for a sitcom, whatever show, it's on the sound set. So they show an establishing shot wide of the city that they're trying to establish, either if it's city or suburb, whatever it is. So they kind of give you an idea of a country or whatever, so you can get an idea of a small town. And then it comes in closer, it's like the street level, kind of give like what the people, and then inside, even though the cameras are different kind of cameras, what I mean? It's like even between those two may be different, and the one inside is definitely different. But again, it's establishing suburbs, bustling inside the home. Actually, they used to often show the outside, don't they? Or the outside of a home. You're supposed to believe that the next shot is taking place inside of that. That's a triangulation. It's weird. 3 is a magic number, isn't it? That's why I said 3.14 or just 3. They got it so close. And 3 subdivides. Instead of going on forever, 3.145 of 3.1, whatever the fuck it is, one you can't multiply by that. Because your line would constantly be like, if you try and draw like a line, it would never stop. It might be slow, but just keep going. Because the numbers keep going as everyone you solve for, just keep dropping them behind for eternity. That's ridiculous. You think that works? No. Or again, 3. So a break right here, a break right here, and a break right here. So they just divide, which makes another inverse triangle in there. And then as well as smaller triangles from when, or if you want to do inverse and opposite, like that and then like that and you get the Star of David. As above, so below. Better than the Pentagon we've got here, which is basically, symbol for the devil without the fucking spikies on it. Don't worry, Washington D.C.'s got them. Who you are versus who you think you are is a matter of perception. When everybody else thinks you're a great person, because you've been telling everybody how great you are, why wouldn't you believe you're a great person? I feel like smoking a joint. I used to say all kinds of shit on there. I'll smoke a joint. What was it, the one? Smoke a jib. Jib further. Rick the Nanny. Rick the Nanny poo skins. We're feeling very froggy. I want to Rick the Nanny poo skins. Yeah. Yeah. What are we waiting on? I don't know. So Rick the fucking Nanny, man. Yeah. Rick that Nanny. Which was great, because like I said, I wasn't there for the event, but I walked into the living room after they started calling it Rick the Nanny.
They said they brought the garden gnome inside the house. That's sitting there. I looked at it and I brought him in the house. That's Rick. Rick the nanny. Yeah, got it. Got it. Rick the nanny, man. From the point on, I'm like, I'm right there with you, man. I got it. Get it. It was a great time. Okay, I wish I had been there. It was a fucking awesome time. Why did you guys have it without me? Very disappointed in you. Oh. So yeah, if there were, I mean, the main thing is that people seem to need a time filler, time killer. Um, a brain decompression. The obvious thing would be the system is what's causing the problem, but short of retooling the entire system, which nobody wants to do, um, we definitely need to advocate for more mental health and also, um, again, self-perception, realization. I think we just got a bunch of fucking narcissists who've been told you can do whatever you want and have whatever you want, and then they teach you what you want, and then it's reinforced by the wardens of your peers. You don't think she's hot? What are you, a fag? No, just plastic everywhere. I don't like plastic people. Oh, I think she's hot. Okay, man. I mean, you guys gonna get together later on? I don't know what the fuck you guys. Why do I gotta be part of your little fucking? I don't know. I just don't like it. As a matter of fact, yes, I am into that. You guys are fucking weird, man. Not dudes. I'm just, oh, you're that type of chick. Yeah. Cool chick. You know, not obsessed with fucking American football and goddamn tailgate party. You know what I mean? It's one thing if you actually enjoy it. Again, but there's so many people that well-read podcast. It was Trey Crowder and a couple other comedians from the South that are trying to prove that not all people from the South are stupid, even if they have that accent. Does a really good job at it too. Funny guys, but they're talking about how basically it was just like a Votto thing, but having a Jeep was the big deal, you know, and so all the guys had Jeeps, and then that wasn't enough. So then, like, somebody had like the winch on the front, and so next thing everybody had winches on the front. And the people that had no, but they would never be doing anything. And their reasoning was always like, oh, if I know I can't pull other people out. Which would be a good thing to have a winch for. But if I ever get stuck, I can wrap around a tree and pull myself out. Like, that's true, but it's almost like just barely. It's almost like getting a four-wheeler out rather than your own self. But I mean, if you're gonna do it, you might as well get it. Unless you're just, full of shit.
There's so many people that don't realize they're full of fucking shit. You know, narcissists, fucking doctors, um, parents. So many people don't know they're full of shit. Kind of like in Scrooge, where he goes back in time and starts listing off his achievements, and it's like that was like Little House on the Prairie, man. Yes, the homecoming episode. It was the two-parter. Yes, it was. So, I'm thinking about cooking chicken for dinner. Very easy. It takes a little bit of time. About an hour and a half, maybe. The way I cook it, but fucking yesterday it was falling off the bone. It was so good. I wanted to get some bread and just make it, but it's all right. Um, oh no, that is not an ashtray. Okay, not good. Get rid of everything. Oh, float on, ash and crumble. 3 hours, man. Time flies when you're having fun. I really enjoy doing these. I do. As long as I got stuff to talk about and I'm feeling fine. And it's like the last couple of days I've been like, I'm gonna go to that. No, I'm gonna sit right here. Sit right here. But I started thinking about how you want to give it with this and this. Do you want to give it like, yeah, those little secrets and stuff. Eventually, they become fucking industry secrets, and eventually become like public knowledge. The pull tech, the all these different little things you can do. Almost did it again. I need a goddamn cover for that fucking thing. So, um, so much shit. I'm pretty much confirming that exactly what I thought. Like if they'd released the plugins at a price rather than comparable to the actual hardware, even if you know it's like 75% of the emulation only above the cost. People already know it's not going to sound the same. It never will. Why? That's not real. It's not in a real room. It's not in a real studio. It's not the real equipment. It's all been digitalized. They can do their best and they can make it sound pretty goddamn close. Probably if they masked it with an IR, a flat IR that you could dial in of the actual image of the actual device, kind of running in the back like a ghost circuit to flavor the entire thing. No matter what you do, it's got that flat sound. Basically, you're adjusting that flat sound of that natural device working. Just bouncing it in and out of there. Probably get the desired taste that they're wanting. Probably get closer to the actual thing, but still not the same. That's not how they do it. If Steve Vai plays a scale, it starts at the very bottom. And I go, it's not the same. The way he phrases it slides between the notes. I'm sure it makes it all the difference in the final sound. Will I hit all the notes? More than likely, the way he did. I could play like a live show. I think I've done it before. I know I've done it before. But I'll just give it a try. I don't know if I like playing alley. Great sounding kids there. He's been tuned. More precise. String fill on that because those guys are feeling rough. Rough around the collar. Move it down, make that rust a little smaller. Singing in the shower. Scrubby, scrubby, scrub. Scrubby, scrub. Some of my favorite ones. I always get in the shower when I was youngest. Singing in the shower. Scrubby, scrub. They always did this. Never got between the legs. Did that. Nice little butt pork cheeks. If I can get a butt pork roast at the fucking grocery store at age 5 if I want to. I'm gonna check ID. It's butt pork butt. Disgusting world we live in. Filthy, they say. Well, they're selling fucking human butts in the pork market. Oh, you filthy animals. How could yous? That was my butt. And now it's up there just for sale. I'm going to sell my back. Just my butt. What about my goddamn hooves, that guy? He's going to objectify me and make me nothing but a slice of meat, a hunk of meat. Is that all I am to you? After all we went through with the bacon yesterday. Oh, you said you loved me. I guess you just don't love my big butt, huh? A big porky butt. I get it. I've been working on it. Don't get too far with it, I know. What can I do? I can't help taking these trips. Spring fella. It's gonna sound bad. Okay, not so bad. It might sound bad here. Good, it usually shrills like really loud. Let that sit there. Use some more probably. I'll just put it around the neck and then use that. It's so entertaining for show, isn't it? Watch me clean guitar strings. One step above watching paint dry. Getting strings wet. Oh yeah, especially that G string. It's funny though, like, oh, isn't it the G string because the G string's so thin? No, because it's a pain in the ass. It's always a pain. It's always going out. solve that, you'd probably fucking get like, get the patent on that. Oh my god. No matter what G string, it just listens to it and goes, shut up, and gets it in control. You know what I mean? What are you trying to do? Go sharp? No. Flat? No. No. No, it's not because this. No, this chord is not going to be flat this one time. No. They'll do shit like that to you. Okay, why is that fucking flat, but the regular fucking chord's not? What the fuck is this? PC load letter? Son of a bitch. So, I think I'm gonna go ahead. I didn't even know I bought another set of strings. I had another 3-pack of strings. It's good. I didn't know I had these at all. These are a little bit thicker, which is cool. Yeah, I can change all my strings. Cool. I can use these on those two because those are heavier and drop D. I definitely want to start using my shit that I have more, like this one. Just letting that shit sit on there for a bit. Oh yeah, I gotta get this one. Maybe try new chords, instead of just that D. Maybe try a different kind. But I want to be using this entire space. I want to be using everything I have. I've got the 16-channel board. I've got mics aplenty. I've got fucking compressors, EQs, and all that shit built into this mixing board. I've got a laptop that if I want, like I said, capture all that into 16 tracks, and then drop that bundle over onto this one to where you export the stems. As long as I know what tempo it is, bring it over, bring up a project here. Like all those tracks are already captured all at once. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna do like a live thing, so if you had like a kick, a snare, and whatever, that'd be enough that the drummer could easily come back over. You know, dum, da, dum, dum, ba, ba. And if nothing else, we could just, as they're playing along, just scoot the second snare over. So yeah, that'd be fucking slick. That way everybody could perform together. Drummer could still keep the time, but just like a ride, hi-hat, snare, and like a kick. Might even make a really cool sound in the background, you know? Those kind of things make me really smile. Like, oh, that probably would be dope, because you have the BFD kit, and then you'd have that. There'd be a real kit just captured with room mics, and then maybe like a kick and a snare mic, maybe a hi-hat and ride, but they're all right there. Fuck, that'd be actually very dope. Holy shit, that'd be fucking cool. Anyway, plan on using all this shit. It's all set up. It's all ready to go. Got my stomp pedal. Got my controls for like stomp boxes over here. Anything I need to turn on and off. And I got the one for controlling the amp. This would be good for. I want to get another volume control, and this would be good for controlling a bass. Someone wanted to use a bass control. I just easily slide it out. So there you go. Chirp, chirp. Stand right over here. Got all this room over here to fucking play bass. Really play bass. When I do, I often grab Hoban. One of my favorites is just so fucking punky, snotty. It's got one pickup, and I think. I did one review of a Equinox pickup that had an Equinox bass that had the same situation. PB 201, maybe. That was precision bass, and it only had one pickup. Yeah, just like this, and one knob. I don't even know if it had a tone knob. I think it's got one thing, one volume, one tone, one pickup, and one sound. Good. That's all it does. I actually kind of like I said, there's this one's not super finished. I'm gonna go ahead and probably I've got the kit to do it. I'll probably file down the little edges, but I actually like when it does that because it will nick you. And I've got a big old callus built up from where I've had cheap ones do that. Like I said, it's almost like the instrument demands some blood for you to fucking earn the right to play it. It plays really good and it plays fast. So before it's long after you're done, you start noticing you just got this little fucking paper cuts like crazy. You're not really bleeding. You know, there's just tons of paper from you. Just those little small things just kind of jag you. Jaguar. In bass advice I'd have would be to listen to bass that sticks out, but understand that that's only fun for a little bit. You know, everybody wants that same kind of shine. If you're playing everything the most complicated can be, when does anybody else get a chance to show off? And it can be a big, everybody jams together, but then everybody's going to run out of fucking tricks. And if it's not 2, 3 songs, everyone's going to be going, yeah, it's kind of the same shit. You know? You played everything and you used all your tricks. So just try and pace yourself. Again, if you have a song ready to go, run through it and try and get someone to give you some honest feedback. And don't fucking take that shit hard. Take it as how they, you know what I mean? It's honest feedback. But you don't want to get your enemy to do it. But I look pained in the face, you know, if it does kind of get kind of boring at the end. Like what should happen? And don't expect anything to be like, should go to like an augmented fifth because they're not gonna. I don't know. It just goes too long, or it's just boring. Should put a solo? They don't know. They really don't know. All they know is it does not feel right. So your job is to try both. Cut it down and to solo. If you like it better with the cut down, you always try out both. You know, at different gigs and see what people respond to. It seems like they're kind of fading around the time the person said it gets boring. You're like, yeah, they're right. Nothing wrong with that. Live, learn, get better. Know what happens when you come around that part again? Not that part, but that type of thing. So it doesn't get boring. Since that one I had, you know, mom said was the end was boring. I just purposely like now I'm like looking for all in the beginning. I looked like okay, it's gonna make this not boring, including I'll show you another one that people like to do, which is just the amp blocker still open. The fours, and nothing wrong with the fours. May the fours be with you.
very typical. Faster, be more of a punk type thing. Very normal. Um, Boring. Try and find ways if you do get a riff that you like. You know, and try and figure out a way that it'd be easy for you to remember. Twos are easy to remember. That's what I try and do. Like the first one and the third one the same, and then you go. People are expecting a change around the third. You know, you got that route. You got. Yeah. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to be a bit dissonant and how you can be different by being the same. Just a thought. Hey, that's mine. I have this. Let me get my fucking licenses. Oh, maybe I haven't activated since it's been. Yowza. In my trousers. Give me my shit. Yeah, Concord PRS, PRS TM100. There we go. Finish. Now, what other PRS do I have? Well, it's the same demo. Okay, whatever. When I awaken, Creek. I love when you pull it up and it sounds great without even like changing the speakers or nothing. Oh yeah, let's do this. We can do this all day long. For you, this be nothing new. Let's do this.
love that song for various reasons, but one of them is because I'd already learned how to play it on my brother's guitar, not using anything else, but just playing it like that. Um, and he put on the album. He's like, man, listen to that guitar, dude. That has to be played with a whammy. I'm like, what? And he's like, that bend, that wow. I'm like, I don't think so. He's like, no, it is. It has to be, man. There's doubt. Like, all right. Telling the truth and getting my ass kicked. Let me see your guitar real quick, man. See? Didn't have to touch my guitar. Well. Alright, so that's not all of it, but I've got so many. This is what I was going to say earlier about proving my point. And I was actually, when I was going through my list of things I've got, when I installed these new ones, I installed the other day, but I guess I didn't install the standalone, so it still wouldn't give me all my amps that I'd bought. So I decided to go through and figure out what's going on. Got all my shit back. All I had to do was click install standalone, and we were rolling on. And so yeah, let's see if I can pull this up a bit better here. See what I see, said the drummer boy to the people who heard him drum and said, that's a bit much there, bangy bang man. Because you're not a boy, despite your... All right, so this is Clank. This is a really good amp for a bass. Fuck it, let me put my bass on. Ooh, I should do my bass pedal, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. I'm not going to pull a bass locker. Let's just go ahead and turn the power off on that. We'll get the Ampeg back. 410 on this side and 810 on that side. Let's do, what are you? 421. Yeah, you're 421. Can do an off axis plus 0 right there. It's a 57. Let's go something a little bit thicker than that. There we go, 7B. Let's see if that'll do better. There we go. We'll go with that on this one. B52. And we'll check them out one by one. Oh yeah, I know that one, I think. There's a PV one that looks very much like that. And man, Scott had it. Every time we play a gig and we brought our own kick drum mic, is that okay? They kind of look at us kind of weird, like yeah, I mean, I got a really good one. Like, yeah, we just brought it on. When their eyes would just fucking start to bulge. They're just like, what the fuck? Hey, would you sell that? No. But it's a PV, whatever the fuck it was. I wish I could remember. They probably don't make them the same anymore anyways. That's life, and that's how they do it. They had a chance at greatness, babe, but for money they blew it. I see about getting a bass to play all over your face. Fenton Stables and Horse Ranch, where you're the one that's on. Ooh, Devereaux. Oh, come on now. Headphones. There you go. We're all wigs are definitely not made with. I always play this one. Oh well. Hopefully the pickups will pick up correctly as they should. I'd also say, as far as being like an artist, break any rules that they tell you. Don't do this, don't do that. Break them. At least understand why you shouldn't. You know, I can't tell you how much I learned from just listening to songs and just going crazy, and then just come back in, get lost as shit, meander your way around, and come back in. As long as most of the people stay together, it'll still sound like a song. Especially as long as the bass and drums stay together. As long as the drums are there, the crowd can follow. Um, as being the actual song. If the fuck, when you are off, you are. You're not supposed to be over there. Open. You're all lonely over here. You can stay over there with these guys in the backside. Sorry, man. You can whimper like that. Hey, that was comfy. For the first time, I got to lay with my brothers and sisters. Here, Presterian has an extra string on his neck. I'd very much like to see this. I've never seen it before. I'm just a simple 4-string with only one pickup, as you know. Oh, shit. NOSMOKING. No smoking. Back then, it was okay to have a kid that you wanted to drown. Because everybody's like, yeah, drown it. As horrible as it is, but there's always like a kid somewhere that's being a fucking parents won't be fucking parents. Oh, from on a plane, if I could just. Nebraska, problem solved. Wow. See how good it does you. See what good it does you. Didn't do me any good. I tried it in the bathroom a little while ago. Still nothing. So where we at? 5 hours and 37 minutes and 22 days. It's been 7 monkeys and Afro Sheen since I saw a human spleen. I'm really digging the setup here, so I'm ready to start working on Sheol. That's in drop D, so I probably should go ahead and start changing those strings. I could still talk about doing that if anyone wants to hang out. Want to give me a sign of some kind that would want to hang out and listen to stuff. I'll give it a few seconds while I take these off. I wish I could do a poll. I can't do a poll. So I don't think it logs in under this one. The strings are actually pretty good. Pretty positive these strings. Okay. I'm sure about the Concord. Any signs of life out there? Should I stay or should I go? Oh, those sound like shit, but I mean, they're not tuned. But fuck, the neck is really nice on this one, too. I really like the sound of this one. It's got a very clean tone. The P90s are definitely um, very sweet. You can come out there.
I was going to say, these are inexpensive enough that I've actually been buying all the packs. Now I have Pod Farm Platinum. I have Amplitude Max. I have Tonex Max. I have Empire maxed out to its current edition. I'm sure there's more stuff coming with Fender taking over Studio One. They're gonna have a fucking bunch, maybe even all the Amplitude ones. You probably have to be on the latest version. I'm not. I'm staying with 5. I got everything I need. Another tip: future is going to be mixed. It just is. It's going to be integrated. It's going to be both digital and analog because there's just really no other way to do it. All digital is going to cause problems and all analog is going to cause, I mean, it's already hit its shortage, which is why they invented digital. Digital's kind of, I won't say hitting its limits, but it definitely can learn some things from actually handling, especially with AI, actually handling the sound coming in and going, I can duplicate that. I may have to use the stuff you showed me for this thing right here and make my own. But now I understand the difference between the two. I've analyzed all of the differences between the two. Sorry for not giving a warning about that. Warning.
That fucking clonazepam is kicking hard. I'm gonna try and play some drums real quick, and if not, I'm gonna go fall somewhere, see what the fuck happens. I do need to get some food though. I haven't eaten. Oh wow. Had something. I don't remember what it was. It was early. Ooh, I got my oatmeal. You ever made chocolate oatmeal? Gotta get this shit off the screen real quick and take. You gotta look at my face. This shit is. I don't know if there's a recipe out there somewhere that someone else came up with. This is my shit. I had some cocoa laying around. I had some fucking. I wanted a dessert at night, and I didn't have anything. And so I was looking. I saw. He's like, yeah, I'll get her something. I saw the oatmeal. It's not really. I don't want cinnamon. I like some chocolate. I do have the cocoa powder. So put some brown sugar and enough butter in there, and it's like nice and chocolatey and good. And this time I'll probably make it actually in milk, so it's even creamier. And almond milk, it's just vanilla almond milk, so vanilla chocolate almond milk, and then you put like a little dab on the peanut butter on the side. So you just scoop the fucking chocolate, like a no-bake cookie on a spoon. Only better. So much better. Could be worse, but it's not. It's a wonderful thing. And it's been 5 hours now. And da, 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 da. That one needs new strings for sure. That guy does not. I could stand it, but I don't have to. I'm not in a rush or anything like that. I've got 2 pairs of light and 2 pair of heavy. What about you, Lily? Ooh, strings feel nice. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna head out and grab some food. But that's why I'm feeling kind of extra loopy. Yeah, I'm gonna try and tune back in later on. What's up? What's up? Fuck, it's past drugs o'clock? Really? No. 9 to 1, 1 to 5, 5 to 9. Holy schnocky box. 13 minutes by the time I'm done with making oatmeal. I don't have to take it immediately. I'm just saying by the time I'm done making oatmeal, it'll be time. So I eat my oatmeal. Tum Tums get full of some yum yums. Come on over, Bubba. You never had breakfast for dinner? This is oatmeal for. It's cold outside. The weather outside is frightful. I got a bowl of porridge and I got a little panda bear cuddle spot. I gotta go. But not yet. I want to smoke another bowl before I go. Just cause. Gotta change things up, otherwise things get all, similar. And then, you expect the Kung Fu Fist. Do I want to smoke out this? Yup. Screen? No. Not that I can find. I never did roll that jointy. Oh, that's right, because the belt on this fucker is breaking. I think, is it? Yeah, the belt is tearing. So, I did a hand rolled one that sucked. It's been so long. It's been forever. I'll not believe I don't have a screen of any kind. I had all of them back here. They were like fucking every damn where's. Now I can't find a screen no damn where. What about here down in you? No, of course not. Why would? What would there be? Even though a couple fell out the other day, you know, why would it? I like pretending to complain. Life is so fucking good. It really is. Um, oh, the world's going to shit. Um, but that's the way it was written to go down, and we just got last little fucking tying some little ribbons on and getting it all. Told you so. You know? Told you. What? I told you. This is not the time. Oh, it's the only time because you guys go night night after this. You don't make it? No. After all this? No. And you're still voting red or blue? No. After all that, man, we still got nothing to show for it in this fucking planet, man. It's a really sad state of being because, again, um, even if everybody could perform and be a musician, artist, whatever, just not everybody's cut out for it. You know, Stan Lee and Mike Ditka, what was his name? They were partners. Mike did the drawing, and Stan did the dialogue. Mike was not a good. I think his name's. I don't think it was Steve Ditka. I don't know. I apologize if it's the wrong one. He's passed, but um, Ditko. So look, I don't remember, but he wasn't a good speaker. You know, public speaker. He wasn't charismatic of a person where Stan would get the crowd, whipped up, and he wrote the stories, and it became more and more about Stan, and like, oh, how did you come with it? How did you come? And, it's like jealousy, and or willing to, not say. Got a partner. He's back at the office, just drawing up a storm when I get back. He's gonna have 100 billion new ideas for us to work on. Really couldn't do without him. Yada 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 yada. Why isn't he here? Well, he works a lot. But truth is, he's a bit awkward. He doesn't really want to do that, but he does want the recognition, especially watching the thing, and it's constantly like, Stan, 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 Stan. And how did you? And you could go over the whole thing if but at the same time, they're not listening. They're not there for that. They're not really there for that. It is the truth, but they're there for the legend. The witty comment, how did you invent this and this? Oh, I was such and such and such. Back in the thing, either on the radio or on TV. How come it's always you? You get paid for these speaking engagements? Yeah. I don't get a cut. Did you speak? I could. Come try it. Failure. If I bit bomb, didn't do well at all. What happens with a lot of partnerships is one will outshine the other, either intentionally or unintentionally, and the other one can't take it. They're both vying for the spotlight. Now, if you're vying for different spotlights, cool. If you're vying for the same spotlight and you're rooting for each other, cool. Um,
Yeah, I'm the type, like, if I was with a woman who was a musician and her album was doing better than mine, we had kids, I'm the guy that stays home, you know? Not even question. I'm not even got it done. It's not gonna be like forever, you know? It's gonna be a bit of time. Be just fine. Be just fine. I take care of myself, and I know I take care of a kid. So I mean, it's like one in a quarter person. Very, very difficult to look after. They're running around and jumping over fences and dog fighting, Samoan wrestling. That's the one you gotta watch out for. When they bring the dog to Samoan wrestling, they got it in the headlock. God damn, you make me proud. You do. You got a fucking pit bull and a rear naked chokehold, and you're four. Where you want him? God damn. Don't make me ask again. What if you talk to your kids that way growing up, like when they're younger, like, how's it going, partner? They eventually kind of pick that up if you like every time you talk to them. Hey now, can you hear me good? Good. Anyways, honey, we're gonna go ahead and have some deli meats and some carrots and stuff. But you, boy, you're gonna have spaghetti for dinner. Why do you talk like that? I don't know. Raised in a nuclear bunker. One day we came to the surface and apparently this isn't normal to talk like this. You should hear me yell. It's quite a loud sound. So, 4 hours, 53 minutes and 16 seconds. 7 minutes is all we need here. And then I must go away for a while. Cause I'm stoned as shit. And the clonazepam is weighing my eyelids to pieces. Half a clonazepam. That's what I'm saying. If you had like that fucking 2 milligrams clonazepam, fuck, I gotta remember that in a fucking shitto way. I usually have my wallet if I'm out and about in a bad kind of way, just pop two as quickly as possible. I mean, I got usually like 8 on me, and just take two and call God in the morning. Uh, yeah, fuck, we were so close to April. I was looking at the calendar today. I was like, man, doesn't mean we have to go all the way to April. It says by within 2 years, everything you lost will be returned. I've been finding so much shit. There's so much shit's coming back to me and stuff. My voice is coming back. My weight from high school is coming back. I'm 177 right now, dressed and whatever, but I look better than I've looked. I've been doing a lot of like more back exercises and shit because I got the belly here, but I also got like some fucking bullshit ass shit growing back here. What the fuck is that? Like extra couch cushion and shit. Fuck that. That's gotta go. No. 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 It's like when it was all big around. I just like I'm like, God damn, I'm looking fat as shit. How the fuck? Well, see from the side, I'm not fat. What the fuck is this? It was bad. I've already started working on it. It's already come way the fuck down. I'm getting happy with it. I'm like, I almost like it when I look in the mirror. I wouldn't say I like love it. Almost like 50, man. 50? What was that one? There was a. Someone was. I can't remember who it was. It wasn't Shooter McGavin. Oh, he was like. It's such a douchey thing. I mean, he nails it. Oh, fuck. He would be good in Unia. Wouldn't he? He would be good in Unia. Like a councilman, an elder councilman by now. As I'm seeing people around town, so like, oh, yeah, you'd be good in Unia. I mean, I don't know your personality, but I could. Yeah, yeah. I could. That's exactly where I put your ass. You'd be renting horses. You'd be fucking, guard, diplomat, because you got them shady ass eyes. You'd be. Only 2 minutes, and we've been doing this for 5 hours. I like broadcasting long broadcasts as opposed to like short ones because my talk is so just fucking weird and disjointed that in order to pull it all back together, I have to, fucking stay focused of all the stone and all the side blitz stories and shit. It is definitely not intentional. It's just like, okay, and over here, oh shit. And then that goes over here, and let's talk about something. And if I can remember those, I'm like, oh well, we're here. Might as well make a campfire, tent. We ain't going nowhere till morning. Yeah. So hopefully they're entertaining, somewhat funny. What I'm doing for you, boo boo. Oh, I kind of play some drums again. I'll play a little bit before I go. Why not? Let's see what we got.
Another fire came down from heaven. I was drowning in your tears. I feel your breath upon my head. I'm praying for you, my dear. BFG froze up. My clothes didn't try and load Moto or something. You hear me? I'm gonna load Moto if you don't fucking open up here. Open up! Please. Got a warrant and serial numbers. Open the fucking door. Alright. Gonna go around you. Okay, now you wanna work. Huh? As long as you do your job, I don't care. Another fire came down from heaven. I was drowning in your tears. I feel your breath upon my head. I'm praying for you, my dear.
gotta be me. I gotta be free. I gotta go. I really do. I gotta get to the bathroom. I gotta pee. I gotta pee.